Welcome. It is now time for the return of Erdrick's legacy in Dragon Quest 1. Oh boy, the saga at long last continues. Are you as excited as I am? Because you know I am. I'm still a little bit pissed off at what happened last night. And how my playthrough of Fuma got interrupted because I stupidly looked at the phone and answered. Note to self and to any who views: when you work, don't look at your phone during your days off, because you never know, they might try to call you to come in. Can't call you in if you don't look at your phone. But that is its thing and all that other stuff. And now I get to not worry about that frustrating night by going to play some Dragon Quest 1. Again. It's been like 2 years since I last played Dragon Quest 1, so get to play it in a whole new coat of paint. Yep. Color me excited. So let's go do it. Let's go do it. Right now. Yeah, right now. Right now. Come on. Let's do it. I clicked the wrong thing, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Silly me. I clicked Dragon Quest 3 by accident. Silly me. I so silly. Me so silly. Give me a minute. There it is. Doesn't it look pretty? Oh yeah. It looks absolutely gorgeous. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I want to play this right now. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I want to. Doesn't it look pretty? Oh yes. Oh yes, it does. You can be a doggy. A doggy! Everybody stand up for the national anthem. Get ready, everybody. National anthem time. Yeah! Let's do it! Ba da 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 ba 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 da 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 yeah. Ooh, 2 stories. Dragon Quest 1 in Dragon Quest 2. But we won't be covering these guys. Not for a little bit. We're gonna go and see the OG. The good old OG. There we go. You can't hear anything? Well then. All the more reason for us to sing the national anthem again. We need to sing the national anthem again. We're singing the national anthem again then. Da 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 da. Now we have singing the national anthem. Again. There's no there's no party making in this game or in the next. That was in Dragon Quest 3. In Dragon Quest 1, there's only one hero, and that's it. No party members. Just OG Jaymonius 00. Is there no numbers? There's no numbers. We'll just go 00. Because he is he's now 00. And yeah. Or no. There. Jaymonius the first. There. I can do Roman numerals too. Haha. Are you happy to proceed with the name Jaymonius the first? Yes. Nihongo wa karanai. Eigo onegai shimasu. Yes. I'll play on Dragon Quest. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. This feels familiar.
Hear me.
Maybe.
Hero. Can you hear me?
Indeed.
A great darkness threatens this world. Left unchecked, it will swallow it entirely. It may already be too late. Nevertheless, perhaps you, Scion of Erdrick, might prevail. Please, you must make for Tantacha. You must do all that you can. The fate of the world rests with you.
The one true hero. 'Tis only me, myself, and I in this adventure. After all, real men don't need no heroes. Here I go. Canst thou stand? Speak it to me! 'Tis not. I can fight yet. But we find ourselves surrounded. Captain, all is surely lost. We cannot permit it to be, for should we fall, all who remain shall keep the feeds from our kith and kin. Eat on deck! Who? Thou art here to eat us? To arms! We are in thy debt, stranger. Hadst thou not come to our aid, we might have well perished. Indeed, to best a whole host of monsters single-handedly is the work of no ordinary warrior. If I might ask, what bringeth thee to the forest alone, stranger? Journeyest thou somewhere? Well, since you asked. Zounds! Thou art of the line of mighty Eldrick? The hero of legend? Hence thy prowess with a blade. And our voice heard in a dream did truly tell thee to make for Tantagel? Yep, sure did. Nonsense! Such talk is the stuff of fairy tales. Hold thy tongue. Thou jesteth our deliverer. Stranger, we are the guardsmen of the very king of that realm. Please, allow us to escort thee hence. It is the very least we can do. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Behold, yonder lieth fair Tantagel. And beyond it, that accursed isle, upon which standeth the dwelling place of that foul demon who did appear as if from nowhere to lead the fiends against us. The Dragonlord. Feels like I've been here a year ago. And a little more uppity. We shall go ahead and inform the king of thy coming. His esteemed majesty, Lork the 16th, will surely grant an audience to one such as thee. Truly, Captain? We only this man's word that he is indeed a scion of the legendary hero. The veracity of that claim is neither here nor there. That we were delivered from marauding fiends by his courage and strength in arms is enough. Tantagel, nay, our entire world hath indeed a warrior such as thee. But forgive me, stranger, I have yet not asked thee of thy name. To whom shall I inform his majesty that we owe you our lives? I am Jaymonius the First. Please don't ask why I am referred to as the First, as the original referred to as zero, as all things begin from zero. Thus I am the original, or he was the original.
Well met, traveller. It seemeth thou art a warrior of great skill. We have long awaited the coming of one such as thee. The captain did relate to me the tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends single-handedly, and did thereby deliver he and his comrades from peril. And not only this, but thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true?
Then thou knowest, of course, the legend of thine ancestors' deeds.
Why, yes. I heard it from my mother and the mother before her. It was a very harrowing tale. And how he wanted his harem of ladies. He was especially very forward towards the sage lady. And it's thanks to those two that my family line continues on. But I'm forgetting myself. Oh, excuse me.
But of course thou dost. Even babes in arms know the tale by heart. In days of yore, thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light, and by its power was our world rid of the monstrous menace that beset it. Yet the tales make no mention of any of the heroes' bloodline having survived to the present day. Thou truly believest it to be so? That thou art of the line of Erdrick?
Indeed. Indeed. It is truly I. News of our disappearance were greatly exaggerated, but I assure you, O wise king, I am he.
Praise be! These are glad tidings indeed. But possessest thou proof, perhaps, of this claim? Or are we to believe it based solely on a voice heard in a dream? Thou plainly wearest thy heart on thy sleeve, young man. 'Tis an endearing trait indeed. Mine own line is one intimately entwined with that of the hero of legend. And according to the tales passed down among us, the hero who laid low the lord of the underworld was also guided by a voice heard in dreams.
Majesty, please. It will not do to share the secrets of the royal line so freely.
Calm thyself. Though we lack for proof, I would place my faith in this youngster nonetheless. Better that than lose all hope for the salvation of our benighted realm.
Yes, Majesty.
Now, young hero, thou too wouldst know the truth of thy bloodline, wouldst thou not? Then hie thee to the cave that doth bear thine ancestors' title, and to the Shrine of Rain.
Understood.
Return to me with what thou findest there. This shall be thy reward for aiding my guardsmen. Go forth, brave hero, and may the goddess guide thee.
I will tempt thee not the fates. Very well. We make for the thingamajig. You needn't worry. I am the guy. I want to be the guy. So, a princess, you say? This princess you speak of, I would like to hear more upon my return. You had me at the... You had me at... Oh, okay. So I do. Oh, you all in the need for me to proveth my valor. Very well. I shall make for the locale that you all wish for me to be so dearly. That accursed castle. It looks to be an eyesore. That's to be sure. You tremble. I see it more an eyesore. Very well. Let us make for greater pastures. I can't even enter any of these houses, can I? Very well. Remake for the thing we're doing. Nothing there that I want right now. You needn't fear. I'm not like the rest. But as I mentioned, I'm that guy. Marvelous makeover kit. Oh man. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. Oh great goddess, I am a furry. Oh no. Good goddess me! You have turned me into a furry! What fowlery is this? I'm a doggy! first major difference between this one and the older games, I got parties of enemies to deal with. No one-on-ones now. Oh. Enjoying Dragon Quest 1? I literally just started. I'm a... Zounds, I am a furry. 'Twas not my intent to begin my adventure as a furry. I am the hero descended from legend, not a furry! Taketh that, foul fiend! Why do they laugh at me? I do not wish for this furry form. But it provides me ever so useful defense, hence why I must use it. For the time being. While I may have the appearance of a dog, it will not stop me for shoving my sword up the rectum of every foul fiend in these lands. Have at thee! The pain I shall wrought upon these foul creatures shall be so amazing. The she-slime? The might of my blade does not distinguish between genders. Whether you be man, female, or the one between the blade slays. For I am the descendant of Edric. I am that guy. I don't have to worry about torches. What's going on here? At last we arrive in Edric's Hollow. 'Twas no easy feat to reach. Our onward journey will be little easier, I fear. The hero's grave lieth in the cavern's deepest reaches, or so legends tell. Let us forget this folly and return homeward. We barely made it thus far in one piece. Do we really mean to dive headlong into further danger? Come, friends, now is not the time to lose heart. Together, there is no hardship we might not overcome. Aye, gird up thy loins. Here is where our adventure truly begins. Thou art a warrior, it seemeth. Seeketh thou too the grave of the hero of legend? Aye, just as I thought. When once again the fiends appear, to the hero's tomb retire, therein the hero's power for thine own to acquire. Thou wert led by the old adage, wert you not? As we were. Which maketh us rivals. This being so, allow me to proffer a piece of advice. Look out behind thee! What? What's up? What's going on? Is this a joke? Do you jape me? I am not fond of japes. Please. I would ask it what you see behind me that I do not. Quickly, we must not allow him to reach the grave before us. Must be really resort to such underhanded means. How else is our esteemed rival to learn that a true hero must learn to see through simple ruses? Come! Ah, I see. They see themselves rival to my strength. Very well. I shall play a part of their little jape. Well,
Flames!
even a great one such as I can afford to play a little mischievousness every once in a while. Unlike them, I have an orchestra playing in my head. Ooh, dragon skin. The dark, it frighteneth me so. Would I not give so what I will not give to be safely home. Have you lost sight of your dear companions, my dear? Stay there. You will not do you good to venture far when there are creatures about. Permit me to slay them. Curse slash. Yeah, so pretty much the main goal is to try and finish this within reasonable time, and then I'll follow it up by finishing Fuma. And then I'll continue with Dragon Quest 2 in like a day or two. Oh, I didn't. That's Ordinate. I can sense that my new acquired weapon shall help ease my way into defeating the forces of evil. I have the power of Flame Wall!
Not today! Not today!
It shall not be! Burn away, foul creature of evilest of evils. Am I lost? Surely not. I need only think. Oh, pitiable souls who sought to try and venture these hallowed halls. Even as a group, you still failed in your task. But you needn't worry. I will be the one who will deliver you from your tiredness. I am in quest of Tari while I return to home base to recover my MP. Yes, my MP recovers here. Ah! Fortune smiles upon me, it seems. Fortune does indeed. Down. These creatures who attack me, their attacks tickle. You may mock this form as you will, as is your wont, but it will be this form that will be the last thing you see when you descend upon the underworld. Further, the underworld that we all layeth in now. For you've made the grave, ill mistake of crossing paths with me. Sizz you up. Burn the nation. I also enjoy it. Go forth, hero. Get him. The lunatic. A fitting name. The encyclopedia that was provided me. Frightened me? The nonsense. I'm really resting. Then I only ask that you rest there a while longer. Is this what lies before me? The legacy of my ancestor. I am Erdrick, original Jaymonius, the Zero. Heed me well, bearer of my blood, heir to my destiny. If you would reach the evil island visible from Tentagil's shore, you'll need 3 sacred artifacts. Gather them, and you may yet cross to that accursed isle and destroy the source of all evil, as I, too, did so long ago. Before my passing, I entrusted the 3 objects to 3 great sages. If the fates have been kind, their descendants guard them well. When evil rules the ill-starred isle once more, gather the hallowed triad and strike a blow for the cause of light. No doubt those other lines of sages await you somewhere in this world. I implore you, seek them out. The journey before you is a perilous one indeed. To that end, let me impart you with my greatest secret. Halt! Thou shalt not claim the hero's power. 'Twill be ours and no others. At last we found it! Mighty Erdrick's grave, and on it his very own words. Let us see. Though darkness grows strong, the light ever stronger. Take courage in it and go forth. For this is the hero's greatest power, unwavering courage in the face of unseemingly insurmountable hardship. Courage? That is all it saith? Come, there must be more. The location of a mighty sword? Or the secret of a legendary magic? There is not. Is it all? So the ancient adagio was not but a lie. Perhaps not, after all. What enabled us to prevail thus far, if not courage? Well, courage in a little underhandedness. Forgive us. In our desperation for the hero's power, we did not comport ourselves as we perhaps should have done. Please understand, it is the desire for vengeance that driveth us so. Our village was... The fiends attacked, and precious little now remaineth. It is as I fear. It is not the place for the likes of us to claim the might of heroes. Come, let us return home. But if the fiends are not stopped, their evil will engulf the world. Surely someone must stand against them as mighty Erdrick once did. They lose hope. Blood of my blood, children of my children, seek out the sphere of light, by whose power darkness might be banished and the fiends repelled. I have entrusted it to the King Notentagil. Join forces with whomever of his line now sits upon the throne, and see that its blessing is brought to bear. For if it is lost, the world will be plunged into darkness once more. Treasure it, for it shall be your salvation. The sphere of light. I understand, great ancestor. I shall make for the lands. Come, I must quit these hallowed halls. I had feared that I may have hit my cranium should I have walked away. Thankfully, it would appear that the goddess has updated the rules when it comes to that unique trinket. That be my destination. Aye. We make forth then. Dear me. A hero's adventure is not easy. In days yonder, I learned that it was the kings who provided us the means of writing our progression. Now it be the churches. But perhaps these hierarchies have better things to do than to write the progress of those of us heroes, such as these, such as maintaining their governance. Very well. Though I carry this shameful outfit, we make forward. Ooh, flame slash. I will take the blade of flames, wrath. They wish for death. I can only be too offering to give it. If you wish to offer your lives, then I shall take them. Hate me not for what will occur. We move forward. Realms above. I never in my days would have thought that that flying creature would be present here. The situation goes foul. Very good, very good. A ghost. The ghost dies. Die, ghost. You do not belong in this world. Piss off, ghost. Ah, there lieth my destination. Therein lies my destiny. Now. What might this be? Gross. no book of offering. It would be my fervent wish to learn more of this world. You would deny me even that? I dare say it brings me great pity that I cannot learn more about these lands.
Cease!
At the very least, we can leveling up won't be as much of an issue. Remake I smiteth all who follow in the Dragonlord's wake. Come, let us be going forward. Bow wow, bow bow wow, wow bow bow. Ha! Keto Slime is no match for my strength. What is this place? What has happened here? Ah, la la la, for little roll. The dying sun, the gloaming's glow. Long lost the home once I did know. And thou art? I am he. Jaymonius, the first. An admirer of my work, perhaps? Yes, indeed. Ho 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 ho! And thou hast pursued me all the way here, thou art tenacious indeed. And plainly a fellow obsessed. What dost thou mean? I am, of course, Zayla, descendant of Galen, he of the golden voice, the storied bard of legend. But I mean not to rest on the laws of mine ancestor, virtuoso though he was, I mean to strike out on my own, to seek out new veins of song, as yet unmined. Though I climb an uphill one, 'tis said that all Alfgard did shed a tear at the beauty of my forebear's fabled voice. Can such tales truly be based in fact? Perhaps. Can such feats be bettered? Only time will tell. Alas, I find myself somewhat uninspired of late, though I once revelled in rebellion, in subverting that for which Galen also loved. I tread that path no longer. I seek inspiration instead in the opposite, in following in his footsteps and those of mighty Erdrick, with whom he was so famously firm friends. And of course, of said following, I have heard quite the rumor. It seems there is a place somewhere in Alfgard deeply connected to the hero of old, inexcusably and deeply tied to Erdrick's legend. Eh? You say what? Ah, and so I, in journey of it, alas, am no longer to finding it than when I was first set out. Thou art come here to this place does surely signify that thou art a man well travelled, good Jaymonius the First. Shouldst thou happen to cross a place on thy travels, pray inform me of it. Yes, you have my word. My wanderings too, then. Take me hither and yon, our paths will surely cross again. Aye, indeed they shall, travelling minstrel. Until then, friend. Adieu! Strange one, that. But he is not an ill-mannered fellow. One must keep their spirits high in these trying times. Still, what has happened to this land? It only pains me to know the horrors that have been wrought here. All it shall serve is to spur me more, and see the Dragonlord's forces be scattered amongst the wind. We make for the southeast. Very well, moving forward. Let us go, team. The team of just I and I alone.
Let the fire consume thee!
I confess, traveling alone like this, I dare say it can be lonely at times. I'll thank you to not question my intelligence. It is by my wit alone that I face these fiends. With me versus the world. I will crush them all, I swear it. Very well, now we make south. I appear to be a yawning mess. What does that sound? On your feet, sir.
I know not who thou art, but I beg of thee, send word to Tantagel. The detachment dispatched in search of Princess Gwaelin is no more, but she was seen. The fiends did spirit her away across the swampland south of Kol. I fear I can endure no longer.
Sir! Sir!
We meet again, friend. But what is this? This man is a soldier of Tantagel.
He hath breathed his last. His wounds are truly terrible to behold.
Is this thy doing?
Why do you continue to hound me?
A message, thou sayest? The princess was taken across the swampland south of Kol.
Then we must go after her with all haste. Come! What are we waiting for?
But the party sent in search of the princess was comprised of our finest soldiers. Surely we will simply meet the same fate.
If thou art afraid, then away with thee homeward, coward! I will go to the princess's rescue, though I go entirely alone.
We cannot allow our comrades' deaths to have been in vain. We shall make for the swampland. You will remain here and see that this man is granted the burial he deserveth. Hie you thence to the castle and report on all that hath occurred here. Friend, I would ask a boon of thee also. News of these events will only stir discord among the people. I prithee, keep thy counsel.
Very well.
I understand that His Majesty had tasked thee with learning more of the hero of legend. I wish thee luck in thy quest. Now,
Captain! Canst thou continue?
Do not fret on my account. We have work to do. Come.
I worry for those three. I worry for them. I pray they are succeeded in the rescue of the princess. But 'tis not my task to partake. The hero of legend. More must be known. Yes, the captain's health concerned me as well. One of his age should not engage in combat. Let's see, where am I now? Wretched fiend. Thank you for your fun. I say it. Cease this dodging. The technical shit infuriates me. Such trite. Face me in one-on-one hand-to-hand combat. Such combat is the combat of kings.
Consume them!
I am that guy. down, sir. You become a thorn at my side. Live life, my destination. Be gone! Therein lies my destination. Here we are, the land of coal. Please, ma'am. It would be inappropriate to engage in such activities. Eh? Oh, there was a slight error there. It would appear that my steed, known as OBS, is acting up. We're getting real detail with these remakes. Hope they make an action RPG with this feel to it. Yes, they are actually. They're making a, oh, what is the game? They are making an action RPG in this style. The name escapes me. Oh, the name escapes me. Oh, give me a second. I have to look this up. Give me a second. The name of the game escapes me. Give me 1 second. What was the name of the game? The Adventures of Elliot. Yeah, that was it. That's the HT2D action RPG that they're gonna be that they're in the midst of making. Give me that fine sword. A blade of fine luster. Saveth my game. I demandeth thee. Now we make forward. To our destination. Very well. Let us make... Let us tarry no longer. Oh, deareth me. Cursed butchery. Zounds. I carry not the means to treat these. This ravenous feed. I must return. Ooh, the Flute of Fairies. No doubt that shall be of use. A puff puff. Oh, my dear Vixen. I fear you may have affected my loins by performing such a task. Ah, cursed locked treasure chests. Again, you continue to hinder me. You have hindered me for the 12th time. Grant me these if you would be so kind. Nom, 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 nom. Ah. To breathe a sigh of relief knowing
I am no longer under the affliction known as poison. Now then, whereabouts can I find lodgings to rest for a foreseeable future? Excellent. To quote a verse from my dear ancestor, I am... Let me see here. I must grab the scriptures from which my ancestor has... I have devised a list of quotes that was written by my ancestor. I must look them up. Yes. Fully charged and looking good. Yeah, yes, cheerio. Now, we must make for the location on which my ancestor's tablet has marked. Ouch. How about thee? Haha! Take that. I have done well in defeating the enemy. Hey! Oh, right. There was something else that was required of me. Give me a second. Let's see. Ah, yes. When one gains a level, I must flex. Yes. How foolish of me to forget. I must flex. Thing I have this oh so mighty strong healing.
Not today! Be gone!
Cease. This creature begins to irritate me. I am not fond of that bag of laughs. I'll have to write it down in my journal to be wary of those creatures. Taketh that, fiend! Such a lonely adventure I must partake. Tis a lonely life I lead.
Let the fire consume me!
I wonder if it was like this for my dear ancestor. To travel alone. Ah, yes, but I forgot. He didn't travel alone, for he had his harem. How times have changed. How times have changed. While my ancestor had his harem, I'm sure that came with perils of its own. If only I could have found a way to marvel at the exploits of my ancestor. Gone away. I'm in a melancholic state, you foul fiends. I ask you do not disturb me. Now what might this place be? The Shrine of Rain. Let me see here. I need to look in my encyclopedia yet again. In olden times, this used to be a tower of sorts. It would appear that my encyclopedia needs to be updated on this to the look of this place's locale. I'll have to consult a map maker. Greetings. Be gone from here. I will speak with no one. I cannot. I require your assistance. The King of Tantagel told thee of this place? In thy name? I am Jaymonius. I see. Then I cannot very well refuse thee. The royal line of that nation number among our closest allies in the preservation of the legacy of the hero of legend. It is we sages' duty to test those who would take on the hero's mantle, and should they prove themselves worthy, pass on to them these treasures. Unto one who returneth us to thee the lyre of Aya, a treasure long since lost, shall I bestow upon ye the staff of rain. Thus it was decided, and thus it shall be. Should that day ever come, alas, I doubt that it will. You look puzzled. Of course. Why do you speak of such ill tidings? Because the forces of darkness have taken possession of the sphere of light. What? Speaketh true? Aye. And as the legends have it, the mighty Erdrick could not have laid low the great evil without the sphere's aid. If the fiends now possess it, there is little hope for any of us. I cannot very well allow thee to go forth, knowing full well that thou do not stand a chance, and you shall surely be slain.
No matter. I have to continue this venture. Right? Lo, doth the rain fall, and soon enough the sun too shall fade. Thou must needs abide here with me this night.
Very well.
Hear me. Can you hear me?
Aye.
You must meet with Rubis, spirit of the land. With her protection, you might stand against the darkness. Seek out a means of summoning her, of bringing her back to us. The fairies will able to help you, as well of Tantagel. Must find them.
Thou sayest a voice spoke unto thee in thy dreams, that bade you summon Lady Rubis? Knowest thee of her? Of what manner of being is she? No, I do not. Pray tell, may you know of the being known as Rubis? She is mother unto this realm of Alefgard, and did raise up on each mountain and give form to every leaf and stone. And this place in which thou standest is a place wherein the fairies did once offer up their worship unto her. Ah, then that explains why the decor of this place has decayed throughout the years. Aye. Long ago, mighty Edric did stand atop this tower, and did there receive her blessing. Thence did the hero of legend go forth and vanquish the great evil. Alas, in time, the fairies did dwindle and fade, and the means of summoning Lady Rubis was forever lost to us. It is not quite time to abandon all hope. For should her aid be thine, thou might yet stand against the evil that threateneth us, even though it wieldeth the spear of light. Jaymonius the First, I would have thee prove to me thy strength. Summon Lady Rubis, and I shall recognize thee as a true hero. Then, and only then, shall the staff of rain be thine. I understand. Very well. I shall make for this area you speak of. I will make for these lands. How to awaken our goddess. It would seem that my perilous journey continues evermore. Very well. We return to Tantagel. I must deliver upon my findings. Oh, kingliness, I return. Jaymonius the First, thou art returned to us, and what hast thou learned? Blah 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 blah. Thou wishest it to know if the rumors are true. If the sphere of light which Erdrick himself did gift unto us hath been stolen. What arrogance is this? Whence did such groundless tittle originate? I mean, not to offend. Please, good Chancellor. Our friend here had clearly done as he promised he would, and sought out knowledge of mighty Erdrick. The least we might do is share the truth in return. Very well. Far be it from me to contradict thee, Majesty. The rumors are indeed true. The forces of evil have taken possession of the sphere that it was our secret duty to protect. Seriously. And thus, the fiends perforated and poisoned Swampland, and more besides. Please explain more. And the princess? Yes? So thou'st met with the party sent to retrieve her, and perhaps it is best that I tell it all from the beginning. My beloved daughter is blessed with a great power. She is able to hear the voice of the almighty Rubies. And so it came to pass several months since. She did receive a warning from the spirit of the land herself.
Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel, it is to you, and only you, that I might speak. I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alefgard, and I hereby entrust to you a message, a foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well. A great darkness threatens Alefgard. Take the sphere of light in hand and seek out a place of safety. In time, one will come to you, a youth who bears the blood of Erdrick, hero among heroes. Impart to him this message that I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest. Bid him go.
It was at just that time that the fiends had begun to appear and seemed certain to greatly trouble the land. And thus I chose to trust in the word of the almighty Rubis, and to instruct Gwaelin to reveal the message of which she had been entrusted to none but the hero himself. Then did I dispatch her, along with a troop of my best soldiers, to the Shrine of Rain. I had hoped the sooner I sent her away, the safer she might be, but alas.
Princess, we have come far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
What is this power I sense? Thou bearest the sphere of light. dost thou not, Princess Gwaelin of Tantagel?
Fiends! Protect the princess!
What is the meaning of this? Who art thou, rogue?
I am the Dragonlord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
King of Kings? Thou art naught but a monster!
Know this, fair princess. The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are naught but pretenders. The sphere thou carriest is mine by right, and thou wilt return it to me.
'Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood of heroes, and I shall relinquish it to no other.
So Rubus watcheth over thee. Then let us see whose power is the greater. Victory is mine. Perhaps thou might consider joining me. 'Twill be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee.
Never! A hero shall soon come, just as Lady Rubus foretold. The darkness thou servest shall not be suffered to thrive. He who is blessed with the power of the light shall see to that!
A hero. Let him come. Let them all come. All shall suffer the same fate at my hand. Majesty, might I suggest we take the princess, willingly or no? There is still much we might learn from her. Those of your accursed ilk are ever presumptuous. Very well. Do as thou wilt. I have what I came for. Come, we return to the castle.
Back, fiend! Away with thee!
Princess!
I understand now. And so, just as thou didst learn on thy travels, the sphere of light was taken from us, and my beloved daughter also. We have, of course, expended every possible effort in our attempts to reign both, but we are unable to approach even the accursed isle from which the fiends dwell. And though we did send a part of our finest soldiers to seek the princess all across the realm, months have passed, and still they have found naught. Majesty, please, I beg of thee, do not give up hope. Fool, who art thou to speak of hope? Do I not dream of every night of my darling daughter's safe return? These are the dreams of a father, not of a king. And this king must think of my realm, of my world. And if manpower is to be expended, it must needs be expended on assailing that dread isle and returning the sphere of light to its rightful possessor. Jaymonius the First, I fear I must ask yet more of thee. Wilt thou come to the aid of our cause once more? Of course. For glad am I to hear it. I am ever in thy debt, good sir. Then I bid thee follow in Erdrick's footsteps once more. Legends tell of the hero of old did travel without hindrance throughout this world by means of 3 keys, and I would have thee gather them. One of these, the thief's key, hath been discovered in the town of Dragonlord. Heed thee there and seek them out. Until we meet again, brave Jaymonius the First, may good fortune go with thee. Very well. We make for that destination. But from the recollections, that shadowy figure, who could that one have been? No. He may be nothing more than a servant to the Dragonlord. Still. Very well, let us open our map. Ah, 'tis our destination in question. We embark northwest, as to save us time. There's another quote from the scripture of Jaymonius 0, aka Erdrick, that I also want to read. Excuse me. Ah, yes. He quotes from this passage here, saying, "Work smarter, not harder." He is such an inspiration to me. I will learn more of his heroic deeds as I continue to traverse these lands. Did you ever play Dragon Quest IX? Yeah, I played Dragon Quest IX. I hold that one in very high regard. Dragon Quest IX is like really, really good. I held it like in the same length as Dragon Quest III. I always love games that let you make like a party from scratch, like that. Even games like Dragon Quest VII, where you can like just pretty much make a team of your own choosing. Well, no, in that game's case, it's more classes of your own choosing, but yeah, similar. Although that game is just long. That game is long. This game, however, will be short. Here we are, Gallenholm. do mine eyes deceive me, or could it be the folks from before? Oh, it's a little too loud? Very well, I shall turn it down a bit. I pray that less offend the ears, so that you may hear my voice in greater detail. Gather ye round, good people. What you see before you is a key capable of opening any door, so long as that door be red in colour. Aye, 'tis the self-same all-unlocking item once used by the many Edric, the storied thief's key. Can it truly be? This is a rare treasure indeed. How much might one expect to pay for such a thing? Might I compliment thee on thy knowledge of thy fine eye, sir? Thou hast a certain something about thee. Art thou perchance a hero of some renown? Nay, I... But to return to the matter at hand, how much for the key? Were it be anyone save thyself, good sir, I should not wish to part with it for less than 1 full million gold coins. But to a hero known far and wide, if I might aid thee in thy world-saving and general questing about, I might consider perhaps 800,000. 800,000? This is too much, surely. Thou wouldst gouge us for profit, even as the world burneth before our very eyes? Aye, avaricious rogue! Swindler? Cheat? Come now! Did I not just offer a discount of full 200,000 coin? What matter a swindler would do such a thing, And besides, what is the harm in selling a thing for a price befitting its rarity? I understand full well that such a sum is not readily come by, but a certain money-lender of mine acquaintance would be more than happy to help, I am sure. In any case, I shall retire to the inn by the seaside just south of here, there to await thee shouldst thou come to see sense, O mighty hero. Quite the unusual one, that. Doth he truly hold a key to open doors labeled red? But the price concerns me. Now then. Let us see here. Ah, so he treads down that way. Very well. I must pursue this man in question and see if the price he holds true. Surely he would not offer it for such an absurd price. Surely not. Very well. We must pursue this unusual swindler. Mayhaps an interrogation be required. By threatening of thy honorable blade up his rectum to give me the key in question. Though I fear that he may be a masochist in that regard. But let us hope that is not the case. Lives are at stake, and I intend to save them. Have at thee! You would call it backup? For me? I'm honored. Whereabouts is this? Ooh. A valuable find indeed. Ugh. Hello? Sir, art thou injured? What has befallen thee? Strange fellow, entirely unclothed, save for a mask. He entered unbidden and took it. The thief's key, my treasure, my ticket to riches untold. He took and escaped the window. Wait, perhaps he wore a loincloth or some such similar undergarment. But never mind that. The villain stole my key. I fear, sir, that thou hast fallen foul of the one they call Robin Hood. He is a lord among bandits who have terrorized the lands. Eh? See, I speak true. This Hood must have been the rogue who did plunge my key into the depths of his drawers and depart without so much as a by thy leave. He fled southward, I saw it. Return it to me! Return my key! Robin Hood is no wayside bandit. He and his accomplices are hardened and desperate criminals. We must send word to Tentagel and ask that the detachment of soldiers be dispatched. Detachment of the... Tentagel? Nay, sir! We cannot possibly... Thou wishest thy key to be turned to thee, dost thou not? Wherefore wouldst thou refuse such a course of action? Well, the key came to me by than standard means. If such were to be investigated, I might be invited to spend some time in the gaol. So please, I beg of thee, no detachments. Alas, it is that or nothing, I fear. The 800 gold coins gone. Well, sir, I must look at any scriptures to see if there is a proverb for this sort of thing. Ah, yes. There are quite a few, but I tend to favorite this one here, saying, "You reap what you sow." And, oh my, the profanity in this, but it says, "Karma is a bitch." Such colorful words my ancestors spoke. Very well. If all it takes is to defeat a mere rogue. then it shall be quite a simple undertaking, I assure thee. But a well-quoted word that I've come to see myself going to quite often, that I have taken to memory, is known as finders keepers. That I find very, very alluring to me. Very well, we press on. We continue on this quest. He spoke of heading down south. Ah. That is where Robin Hood's haunts lie. Ah. Ah! Zounds me, this thing hits quite hard. Gadzooks! That creature hits very ferociously. Curses, another appears. Dear me. There we go. What a dangerous enemy that. Very well, we press onward. No. Schism! I grow wary of this blindness. Your vile poison shall not affect me. For I have come prepared. The craggy cave. I shall venture this way. Ew. These murky mires. I dread what would occur should I land upon such vile terrain. Another one. Taketh that. What dangerous haunts lie here?
Nah, boss. 'Tis too dangerous, boss.
Hmm?
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another think coming.
And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself.
Oi, you lot.
Who art thou? State thy business.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
Aye, if all you have is the thief's key, I would have you give it to me. If thou please.
Thou shameless rogue! Come here and let me pummel thee!
Very well, to arms! Ooh.
Much better. No mercy.
About me!
Not today. Heal.
Ooh. Ooh. Curses. Oh.
Let the fire consume thee.
Ooh.
Much better.
This bone's ill. Oh, these tides do not bode in my favor.
Heal.
Ooh. Ooh.
Time I pulled my finger out!
Not today.
Enough! Enough! I surrender!
You fight well, Robin Hood. You and your cohorts gave me a fright.
Thou hast clobbered me fair and square, but thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please.
You're a worthy foe. Just give me the thief's key and we'll call our business done.
Cheers, ears! Verily thou art a saint. I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal?
Oh, they call me Jaymonius. The first.
'Tis a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
The fork-tongued rogue doth claim that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so? And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss?
Well, the thing is, see, this Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them years back, worked for one of me ancestors, as it happens. Bloke taught them everything they knew, in fact. Verily.
Core,
Our
blimey.
friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils. That explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good. Behold, the thief's key, heirloom of my storied line. Since thy family and mine go way back, I ain't too bothered about handing it over to thee. On one condition.
And what that might
Thou
be.
must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who hath gone and got himself proper lost.
Forsooth, boss, thou art a genius. This fellow here will be able to bring him back, no probs.
Well, what sayest thou, cuz? You up for it?
If it is your wish to see your comrade returned, then I shall partake in this undertaking.
Nice one! Verily thou art probably descended from heroes.
Oh, and just so thou knowst, there's supposed to be fairies in there what useth magic to confound all who enter, or something. Anyway, be lucky, eh?
Words escape me. Very well. Might be an extra task, if not to strengthen my own might in order to fight the Dragonlord's forces. But I must prepare before I carry out such undertakings. Excuse me. Burn away. Take that, you gobbler. You must take care to not traverse upon that mire. Let us see what my wallet provides me. I dare say I may need a finer garb in order for me to survive such assailments. The Robin Hood put up a very well good fought battle. And I shudder to imagine what would have happened if that struggle continued on ere a moment longer. Curse of this creature. strikes me with such ferocity. Salutations, young innkeeper. Right. Remake. It is too late for that, my dear. I cannot hope to garner my strength by facing mere insects. I must face forces greater than I, so that I may be used to their trickery. No doubt the Dragonlord will employ such tactics, hence I must prepare myself ever yonder. Burninate! Hassan Chop! That is also a passage from Edric, aka Jaymonius the Zero. That was his war cry whenever he went to slay an enemy. He would yell out the phrase, Hassan Chop! You would bar my path. Very well. Death is what you deserve. Forgive me. I have little patience for weaklings who dare to stand in my way. I must return to Tantagel. There is a tool I wish to obtain. Even a mere slime dares to try to face me. The Dragonlord's forces, they throw themselves at me only to die. Run away! At last, we have returned to Tantagel. The wares you carry do not interest me. It is the wanderer here who has the wares I require. Greetings, my dear. Ah, here it is, the item in question. There we be. I pray I learn one of my ancestors' greatest spells, the power of Zoom, so that I may be able to walk without the need of these trinkets. Now then. Where art thou, my item supply? We away to call. Now then. Tis items I lack. Mayhaps this place may have the item that I require. Though I could have sworn I was the item of impression that I purchased was here. I was back at Tentacle. Was there an error in my judgment in purchase? There thou. There we go. I dare say, despite my awkward appearance, I do find this wear to be rather comfortable. But bear need no false hope. I am not a furry. I wear these garments because of its lavish defenses, and not else. Oh, good. But the strength has become of such magnitude that I can slay these in one hit. Excellent. Run away. Have at thee. Curses. I wonder if the locals in Co would partake in crab for food. It might fetch for a very scrumptious meal. Perhaps I should converse with the locals there to see if they find crabbed to be a delectable source of energy. Firewall! Know your place, Fido. This is the brightness of these sands. Makes facing off against these creatures rather difficult. Did I hit my target? Pray I did. There we go. I no longer hear the sound of buzzing. I must have been victorious. I beseech you to cease that infernal pilfering of my magic. I value it quite highly. You! I say again, cease! I would dare not reach into my own bag of profanity to discuss my hatred. I have begun to dwell towards your direction, sir. The EXP you offer is trite, but the funds you provide me is sound. On the subject of funds, have at thee! I believe I did it correctly. A flex demonstrating my growth. Curse these accursed steps. The Quagmire Cave. Such an unusual locale. At least I've been able to slay that thing in one hit. Let's pray that my luck with that continues. Withdraw! My captain! We have finally found a clue as to the princess's whereabouts! Canst thou truly mean to call off the search now? To give up at this late stage? I do not mean to simply give up. Simply to act with caution. For if we too are lost, then none shall remain to recover Princess Gwaelin. Herein dwelleth a dragon, or so say the stories. Let us continue on to Rumildar, and there make ready to face such a foe. There is sense of what thou sayest, of course, and yet the princess may be mere moments from the very place where we stand. We cannot simply walk away. Thou shalt not escape me! Behind thee! 'Tis thee! Thou didst come all this way alone? Indeed. It seemeth we find ourselves in thy debt once more, Jaymonius the First. Though we neither asked for nor needed thine aid. Let not thy pride get the better of thee. We fight the same fight, and we must needs take help where help might be found. But... Captain? Again? I am in no fit state to fight. Come to Rumildar. Aye, Captain, right away. I worry for that man. I would disagree. He should not be traversing these haunts in the condition he is in. Now, if memory serves... Rimildar in that direction. Let's hope we make there with little incident. Incidents such as thee.
No mercy. Heal. Be gone.
There we go. That was effective. But the creature is strong, so I must tarry not in this area so I can reach my destination. Curses, another. But I know their weakness. Still. The trek there is not easy, I must admit. Oh. Oh no. Luck was on my side, it seems. Let's pray that we do not come across another encounter. Oh. Thank the heavens, I am safe. Alright. Fear not, Captain. We have reached Rimildar at last. I shall seek out a doctor right away. No, please, Father! Father! My thanks. I could not have carried him here alone. It is no problem at all. Aye. This man, did the words from your mouth read correct? He is your father? Aye. 'Twas his example that inspired me to take up the sword. And though I made the royal guard, I failed in the secret duty with which I was entrusted. I was not able to keep the princess safe. Thus my father forced to return from his retirement, that he may right the wrong I had wrought, though a great sickness doth plague him. 'Tis a sickness arising from foul humours that do issue from the swamps that scar the land, and if not soon treated, yet it is born of the darkness, a force we have yet to learn how to adequately combat, I fear. There is little I can do. But no, thou meanst to say thou art unable to help him? Forgive me, child. Perhaps there is a mage somewhere with a spell that may aid thee, but I know not whom, nor what magic that might be. What am I to do? If there be such a maid in Tantagel, I know not of them. Oh, Father, what are we to do? What can we do to heal this weary veteran? Surely there must be a way, and I shall seek it. The way to that chest is locked. most other things. It would seem I must make the means of earning funds. Perhaps it would be armor that I require. Aye, let it be so then. My defenses increase ever so higher. I beseech ye to take this, and this, if thou dost not mind, and mayhap this as well. I have no need for this as one as well. And, what else do I have that I could dispose of? Let's see. Perhaps these. I sincerely doubt I'll need one such as these. Oh, and probably one of these. Oh, and we cannot forget this. What else? Oh, yes, and this, of course. Oh, and this ugly thing. Take it. Very well. What else may I have that I do not need? I believe that is it. Very well. Thank you for your business, sir. Alas, my travels yet continue. Now that I've increased my armory. Very well, very well. My presence here shall less offend. Needn't worry, I am now here. I will see to it that this Dragonlord receives his comeuppance. I shall be sure to tell him. He will take that information with a grand pinch of salt. They have a doggo costume in this game? Indeed! The gods above saw fit to provide me this unique garment for me to wear. Thus I wear it because it provides me with defenses far greater than I could scarce imagine. Though I fear that people would tend to not take me seriously and would refer to me as the word furry, to which I am not, I assure you. So think not of these strange garments that I wear, and think of me more as the descendant of Jaymonius the Zero, also known as Edric. Thank you. Now that I've managed to secure lodgings here, I can be able to return her many a pace. Now I may face the Cretans here so that I may increase the wares, such as coin. What are your thoughts on the Shiba Inu breed, which is a Japanese dog breed? I find them to be quite adorable. Ha! Did I scare you off with the might of my blade? Nah, it was that creepy looking dog costume you're wearing. Take this! Ew.
Much better. Heal. Not today.
Another one who proves to be rather...
Not escape.
That enemy in particular is rather ferocious. I'll have to take heed to not face him. I can't resist the cuteness of the Shiba Inu. Mayhap they cannot be able to take on such an adorable creature. Sizz! I burn thee! Burninate!
Not today.
I think not. Hassan Chop! Twas my lack of foresight that I was meant to rest at the inn as well. I must remedy this immediately. Ah, such a well-earned rest after such a perilous journey towards this locale. Now I must train evermore. Very well. Granted that my new equipment should assist me in this. I feel I may stand a chance against the hordes of evil that lie in this place now. Forgive my delay. I am ready to traverse the haunts of this locale. Ah, much better. Down with you! I wonder what other treasures await here, such as this. This cretin! Ah, much better. They do not hit as hard as they did before. I can face them with greater confidence. Have at thee! It paid me well to purchase those armor as I did. Nose for treasure scroll. What sort of... What might this? Ah. Interesting. Nose for treasure. How does this unusual ability work? There's 6 treasures left on this level. I could do without the rest of the other senses here. Such a rather unorthodox ability to find treasure. Ugh. I pray I not have to rely on that ability. A foul stench in the air. It offends my nostrils. Ugh. Yeah, the original teleportation thing, like in the original Dragon Quest, would only take you back to Tentacle Castle. Slash! So it's a good thing they've updated that in this version. More fiends. Eat it. Oh dear.
Not today. Much better.
Take this. I should have bought some additional healing items before I ventured into these dark caves. Eat it. What? You still live? I shall remedy that! Dear me. My rations, they run low. Not a match from the power of my indignation! Nice! Dear me. Hot. Done with you! Eat it! Haha. Ah, I can escape these haunts at last, should the need be. Heavy damage to dragons. Mayhap that would be useful in the battle to come. Have at thee! I doubt they'll give him a voice. It was probably like just like a one-time thing. They'll probably, if anything, they'll just do like what they did with like the heroes here and in the other Dragon Quest III. He'll have voice lines, but he won't probably have any dialogue or anything, since it's like tradition that all heroes in every Dragon Quest game is a silent protagonist. Down with you! I slayeth thee! Yes, as demonstrated. Something doth approach, and it brings me great concern. Yeah. Yeah, the hero in Dragon Quest XI had a voice, but he was still just a silent protagonist. Perhaps I might need that. Ho 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 ho! What luck, I say! A delicious-looking human has fallen right into my lap, and he seems rather pathetic fellow to boot. Oh, verily, I'm done for! Do come quietly now. You need only submit to the searing flames of my world-endingly powerful magic. There's a good fellow. Where did you come from? Rather rude, I must say. Still, the more the merrier. Searing flames for two, is it? Very well. A sorcerer. Very well. Curses. Take this! Eat it! Ooh! Have another one! Ooh! I beseech ye another! Haha! Eat it! None is a match for my indignation. Hey! Ha-ha! Such power! I say, are you a hero? Well, even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have Princess Graylin.
without whose guidance you shall never reach the Dragonlord's castle. So, there!
Are you alright, sir?
That has my undying thanks, good sir. Thou didst save me behind in your mistake.
Alright, your boss got me to call for you and wanted me to save you, after I gave him a ever-vicious whomping.
Eh? Did he now? It was war on my account.
Aye.
Curses! And I think I'll claim me a look at the boss smile on his face and came a seem that I've roxed him with no end.
So you want to come with me?
Nay. I claim me for a reason, see? The boss is mortally down in the dumps on account of his precious Dave's key got nicked. I thought perhaps there might be some treasure down here with which I could be able to cheer him up a bit. Alas, all I found was trouble. Verily, I'm a dunderhead. Who doth caught but not bother? Rather, I better get back with the lads forthwith. Cheers again, ta-ta! Have those stupid humans gone? Shh, quiet, one of them's still there.
Hawk! Who goes there? And who might these two be? Greetings!
He found us! Quick, run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
Wait! He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad. You really helped us out there. That monster was after us, you see. So, thanks. What's your name, by the way?
I am Jaymonius the First. And you are?
I only asked for your name, not your life story. So, in short, you're on a quest to save the world. And you need to find a way of summoning Lady Rubis so she can help you.
That is indeed what I said.
Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her.
What are you doing? In case you've forgotten, that's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him?
Look, I know humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted in everything. But if this world gets plunged into endless darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either.
So, you think we should help him? Just like that?
I do, yes. We need to work together on this one. He can fight monsters, which means he can help us with that other thing.
Oh, the other thing! Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it!
Lady Rubis isn't here in Alefgard right now. She's visiting another world.
A very far away world that it will be very hard to call her back from.
Our leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her.
Pray tell, what is it?
But before we could finish getting everything ready, we got attacked by the Dragonlord's stupid lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here in the first place, to look for her.
There are dwarves living to the east of here that she's had dealings with in the past, you see. We thought they might know something, but there are so many annoying monsters in the way, we're never going to get there ourselves.
And we can't summon Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it. So if you could go and find her for us, we'd all be happy. Right?
I see. Well then. I suppose it would benefit us both if we would learn more about Rubis. Very well. What's not another additional load of undertaking for me?
Thank you. Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you? We'll be... well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us, I'm sure.
All right, we'll be off then. See you.
Peculiar creatures, those. These items in question. I do not trust those items. I do not wish to partake in equipping those things. So it has the performance on Switch 1. Oh, I'm playing this on Steam, dude. Could be in the upcoming Dragon Quest 12 world. I wouldn't think so, because I think they've done more than enough with the Erdrick trilogy. If anything, I would sooner believe that Dragon Quest 12 would be more in line with the Zenithian trilogy. Since Dragon Quest 11 was more in line with the Erdrick trilogy, so maybe they'll do the same with Dragon Quest 12. Burn!
Not today.
Hassan Chop! I see very little reason to... That's enough. I've had enough of this. Zap! I dare thee to try to heal him now, when he's now beyond the grave. Annoying little creature, be gone! Yeah, it could be in Dragon Quest IV Solo's area. I think in terms of the way the order is, it would technically be Dragon Quest VI that starts first. Because at the ending of that game, the dragon of that one is born, and I think the fourth is the second game, and then the fifth game is the final one of the trilogy. So the sixth game would be the first to be part of the Zenithian trilogy. Haha! That zip spell is proving more effective with each passing battle. Aha! But much like with this game, with how they made the third game first and then they did 1 and 2, they're probably going to be doing the similar vein with the Zenithian trilogy. The sounds. The equipment here is rather lackluster. It would appear that I did make the right call in going to that other town when I did. So I'm growing in high favor of this zap spell. It is doing quite amazing wonders for me. I hope the enemies won't find me too irritating when I am using this spell to never ending. Yes. You attack me by surprise, I give you a zap. What sayeth now, fiend? Your surprises mean nothing. I zap you to oblivion because I can. Let's see. Yeah, up there. Let me go down those stairs. There was a treasure that was there that has made me ever the more curious. I must investigate this. Sleep is for the weak. I had no need for sleep. How fortuitous. A muster strength scroll. And what might this be? Ah. Very well. I shall test out this ability upon this here Cretan.
Thou shalt not escape!
Down with you! You're too kind with those traps, my dear fiend. Oi! Wake up! Oh! Oi! Boss, don't hurt me, boss. We were staying right here and there's some fairies up here. Well, we all go past and sleep, eh? What? Those must have been the fairies we had about. The ones who play horrible tricks on the people. Such creatures truly exist? Core blimey! Oh, there thou art, Jaymonius the First. Cheers for helping me in my out. Thou art a total legend. 'Tis no issue. And I'm a man of my word, so here, one thief's key, as promised. Thank you so much. Looks like thou in debt to me, just as thine ancestor was in debt to mine own. Funny how things happen, eh? Well, pray do not let stop thee begging for my help again if ever thou needst it. Ho ho ho! Indeed. We're mates now, me and they. We like her, eh? Tot-all! Very well. Hopefully y'all don't get into too much trouble. But now that we have possessed the means to open up those pesky red doors, we have places to go. Yeah. Away with you. You as well. Be gone. Very well then. It's time to traverse back and begin investigating these doors of red. There's much to open. I must snooze! 'Twas a very worthwhile rest. Thank you for letting me partake in your lodgings. Now, what might you be in this strange locale? Greetings, my dear. getting quite a great deal of those. Greetings, sir. Ah! A ever so useful item. Curses, another confounds me. Magic keys, you speak. Could it be the special keys in question that may enable me to pilfer the contents? I mean... Ugh. Look at me, I'm starting to sound like Robin Hood. I should not be hanging about with such rogues. Pilfering people's goods. No, it is for the sake of defeating the Dragonlord. I must obtain whatever resources necessary in the fight against evil. Ah, here is a location that I also wish to enter. Curses! You elude me yet again! You confound me! Very well. We make for each locale. I dare say, open up. This key is becoming very limited with its use. Know that none hath ventured into the grave of Galadin and returned. Enter if thou carest not for thy young life. What manner of spectre was that? No matter. I must venture forth. The grave of Galen. I will test the waters. Ooh. Here we are. Oh dear me. Dear me, this does not bode well. Skeletons in time long past in the last cave. Ugh, not good, not good. But one cannot deny the rewards they provide. It would be folly to ignore that tiny bit of intel. Oh dear. I say, eateth thee! Now then. A Vladi. A Vladi is dead. What do we have? Ah. A cower ring. I don't like the sounds of that. A whistle scroll. Very well. What might this be? I learn whistle. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Oh, they finally no, they actually updated that? Shit. Oops. Oh dear. It would appear that this new ability I learned draws upon monsters. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. So it appears I need this magic key tool in order for me to progress further through these haunts. Yes. Animal Crossing is not exactly a series I partake in. It's just the type of games that I don't really have much patience for. But I still remember all the memes that spawned up from Doom and Animal Crossing. By zounds! That is a risk I am willing to take. If you know need of it, sir, then I shall take it. Head on. I dare say it has been a spell since the last time I saved. Ah, yes. Now then, You lot. Oh yeah, Smash definitely is gonna be needing that update. Smash is far too popular to not receive like another update, especially for the Switch 2. Very well. I dare say it might actually do me well to stay in the hunt in that little catacomb there. I can earn the extra fundings, and that can help me gain even better equipment, so I can traverse even further through other hunts. It's less about the EXP, but more the funding. Very well then. Come! I'll take you all on at once. Down with you. I request you provide me the skeleton trio yet again. How's DQ1 so far? That's pretty good. I have been enjoying this ever so frivolous journey.
Much better.
Oh dear. Have at thee! Down with you. I flex yet again. Sizzle. Ooh. That'll prove most useful indeed. I zap thee! Taste my blade. Enemies, you surprised me. How dare you? Down! Haha, take that. You may resist, but you resist not so highly as you might think. Again with the same party matchup. Oh dear. Eat it! You as well. funding. Very generous with the magic water. At least I will not have to purchase any in a foreseeable future. BAM! Kerblam! Eee. Ooh. Take this! Sizzle! Ooh. Pardon my presumptive words. You hit very hard, and I don't take kindly to that. Yeah, those enemies are very dangerous. Oh, right. Dear me. Oop. More enemies. I have an answer. Zap! Slash. How dare you dodge that attack? Take it. Take it again. Haha. No one gets up from my Stevie kick. Tis a legendary technique that was taught to the Lord Erdrick. You would do well to not underestimate its strength. Zap! Zap again! I zap you to the ends of the earth. Remake for Wimbledon. It does me a great fortune that I came here ahead of time. Again, what good is this thief's key? This thief's key does me no good. Ah, dear me. To prepare I hunger. This long journey has emptied my bowels, though having that spicy dinner that I had last night did not do me well, for the runs that I had was quite painful. This is why I tend to stray from spicy meals as of late.
Else camest thou to be here? I did lock the door up tight, and with no ordinary key at that.
I have this here thief's key. That's how.
Oh, I see. Thou art no plain ordinary fellow. But even that this key will be as naught to mine own magnificent magic key, just as soon as I'm able to complete it, that is. I cannot seem to replicate the methods of old, though I try, all my efforts disintegrate after but a single use. But I have an epiphany. A bolt of inspiration hath struck. Finally, a key good for any number of uses within my grasp. Go on. Sorry. I have something of a tendency to become carried away. I am the Warlock of Dorlux, and you are? What bringeth thee here, pray tell? I am Jaymonius the First. Well, well. You thus seeketh a spell which to remedy a life-threatening ailment. Well, as luck would have it, I am something of a jack of all magical trades, and count healing spells among my plentiful arsenal. But alas, I am extremely busy, forgive me. But thou will have to look elsewhere. Please, I insist you teach me. Or at least examine the patient. But I told thee that I am busy, most busy indeed. And most devilishly inconvenienced to boot, for the dwarf who did not only recently aid me in my research has rather selfishly chosen to vanish. It is only through the marriage of my knowledge of sorcery with his surpassing craftsmanship that the magic key may finally be completed, and we were so very close. I've little choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what has become of him. Though the journey is a most perilous one, still, one must suffer one's craft, or though so they say. If I go in your stead, will that calm you? Well, I suppose in return, if you do such a deed, you would have my work in the healing magics? The cave wherein the dwarves dwell swarm with slavering fiends, yet you would journey there on my behalf nonetheless? Sure will. Ah, thou art a good fellow indeed, but trustworthy too, I sense. Very well, I should do as thou ask. The dwarf's dwelling lieth in the deepest part of a cave at the south of Moldar. All being well, my friend, the craftsman is to be found therein. Understood. South. Very well, I'll head down south and you go fulfill your bargain. Very well. Though whether my healing arts will avail against the powers of darkness remaineth to be seen. Well, good to know. Very well. We make our way south to find this dwarf in question. Let us make haste. I fear for that captain. You, another enemy who dare get in my way. You still strike it hard, but we'll soon remedy that. Alas. I need healing items. Very well. Over here. This locale carries the strong medicine that I wish to obtain. You have my most thanks, sir. Now then. We traverse our way back south. Tis but a minor distraction. take it this! Ooh. That creature has high defense. Duly noted. A chimera. Ah. Done with you. Enough of that. Done with you. That enemy is very ferocious. I do not like them. And now what foul fiends lie within these haunts, I wonder. Done with you! Run away! They are indeed quite the... They are indeed the ferocious lot. These locked doors are becoming an eyesore. Oh dear.
Not today.
Eat it. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ah, excellent. Holy protection. Well, I fear it may not do me well to aid me here. Ooh. Ooh. At least let me prep first before you decide to tackle me. That. Hello, sir.
Canst thou see I'm busy about my work? Away with thee.
Fine, fine. At least I can slay those things with one zap. Still, though. Ooh. Now that is a very good. Ooh. Very good, very good. That may prove helpful. The fact that it increased my defense is an additional bonus. This, however, bodes poorly. Ah. Ooh. Down you go. Ooh. That is not a battle I wish were taken too frequently. Blast. A 10-ton toupee. Probably not an item that I would like to wear. Ow. Burn! That shall teach you all. Dead end. We shall return to the entrance. Ah. Well then, far be it for me to take advantage of a good opportunity when I see it. There we go. Another dwarf. Now, take it this! Cease with the defense. I fear the bulk of the Earth's bounty has been extracted here. We'll also have to seek other veins to mine. You don't say. The scorpion drains me resources and my time. Oh! Dear me. This does not bode well. No! Oh, wipe out. Ugh. Seems the power of time travel seems to be working in my favor. I am not going to engage in that creature in the foreseeable future. I thought they were extinct during the reign of Zoma. It seems surprises continue to pester me at every turn.
Greetings, sir. Very, very generous with those. This party matchup discerns me. I must insist that I turn tail and flee. Pray tell, what do you find so wrong with humans? What is it about them that offends you so? Undead Undoer Scroll. Now, yet again I ask, what does this do? Ah, I understand now. Unique name for such a strange ability, but we take it as is. We'll venture upward further momentarily. I wish to further investigate this place. Let us test our new ability upon this creature here. The skeleton soldier hurts. But we press ever forward. Most interesting. Who art thou? I am Jaymonius. So, the Warlock of Dorlock sent thee? Ah, so you anticipated my arrival, did you? There aren't any, or human indeed, to have come so far for the sake of a lowly dwarf. What reason is this? Well, as thou canst plainly see, I am somewhat indisposed. Having met with a stench of an accursed swampland, I fear I am not long for this world. I don't see the magic key completed, but it seemeth it is not to be. Well, don't say that. A cure, thou sayest. Do not bandy such words so lightly, friend. True, I heard a miraculous medicine that the leader of the fairies did once say might cure all ills arising from such like miasmas. Say it so? Aye, she and I are acquainted of long standing, but I've never seen nor heard from her in some time. And I'll not survive the journey all the way to Crocky Cave and onward south to their dwelling place. Not in my state. No, I
fear I simply must accept that I am done for.
Must find this lass. The fairies, they are the only ones who may know of a way to cure this hateful symptom. I see. What's this? The Wellspring Crystal. It did me well to investigate this entire area before I concluded things here. It did me utmost well. How many Dragon Quest games had dwarves shown? Well, let's see. There was... Well, actually, yeah, this game did have dwarves. I'm not so sure about the second game. The, third game, guys. The fourth... The Zenithian trilogy, I can't remember. I think they did. I know the fifth game did for sure. The sixth game did. Yeah, so yeah, I'm pretty sure the Zenithian trilogy had dwarves. I think almost every game had dwarves. Yeah, I think they were more they're more common occurrence than I initially believe. Eat it. Wretched fiend. I have not fully explored the haunts here. I need to see what else lieth in wait. What's down here?
Be gone!
Whew. Ooh. Indeed it was worthwhile coming here. There we go. I believe we have... Yes. Our business here is done for now. Alrighty. Hold. I dare say hold. Magic armor. I fear this trek has made me grown weary. Here we are. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Okay. Well, we shall conclude this adventure for today. I will be returning to this tomorrow and see if we can hopefully conclude this venture. And yeah. So yeah, that should be it for today. I will come back to this again, and yeah. Yes. Mainly because I'm just starting to get hungry, and I also have other endeavors that I wish to partake in. So, yeah. Well, I hope you all enjoyed. So, as always, thanks for watching. I have to go now. Lunch calls out to me. Like a raging beast, I must satiate this hunger. Anyway, catch y'all later.